Hello YouTube, welcome to the first segment of our 24-hour live stream for Extra Life. We're obviously going to start off with our classic Star Wars The Old Republic, but I've got a list of games we might jump between. If you have any requests, and I do have it in my library, I will happily modify my list. What are we looking to do? Well, we are looking to raise money for an amazing cause known as Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization, raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You'll find my link all over the place. It'll show up in the chat. It's going to be in the description down below. It's going to be on the screen as we work our way around through and playing different games. So let's go ahead and fire up our timer since we have officially started. Let's see where it puts it on the screen. Up at the top. Okay, there we go. All right, so if you have any questions about the games, the cause, the anything, please let me know. All right, I did save a character. Cool. Okay, so Ubi, we're just going to leave him right here. We'll go ahead and turn the sound on. Hopefully. We'll check to make sure. Nope, my sound driver crashed. All right, we'll fix that real quick. So what the plan is for today on this character is to, and actually two characters, is we're going to go through all the Feast of Prosperity missions. And, you know, just, I think all three are now available. Hey, Kyler. Did you get your, where was it at? Did you get your bot thing working? I replied, but it was a little bit late. I don't use StreamerBot for my link, or sorry, I don't use Stream Elements. I use StreamerBot. But I posted a couple of things in Discord that may be helpful. We're not off to a good start, given that our sound driver crashed. All right, let's go ahead and switch to another character here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find, I thought I left two characters that we could play through the whole story on. So Ubi was one, which means it's got to be Defil or Zox. Not Zox, Tolgoro on the other side. There we go. So let's see if we can find which one of those guys it might be. I tend to do things in a mirror fashion. I do appreciate the lurking, though. I've seen some streamers, there we go. Audio is working now. Some streamers have alert command, just to acknowledge. So, might be something we need to add. All right, so the way I tend to organize these is I've actually set up 6 streams. Each one is scheduled for 4 hours, roughly. So 12 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 12, 12 to 4, 4 to 8, and 8 to 12. That'll give us our 24 hours of streaming. Yeah, the big things that I can remember... hold on, let me turn my... Okay, I didn't leave it on this guy. I don't think. Nope. If you're testing it, it should work in OBS if you just do the simulation. I don't know, it might not. If you're doing a command version and you're not live, it tends not to work. Or if you're live in a private stream, I don't think it works in a private stream. I think it has to be at least unlisted. So that'd be the first thing I would check. And then after that, yeah, are you doing a command or are you trying to put it on a timer? Because those are two different sections. They work similar, but I'm not sure which one you're trying to do. Hey, Stream Elements is up and running. Welcome. The bots are plentiful. All right, so speaking of which, let's go ahead and run through our tests to make sure our stuff is actually working. So let me see. Let's test our... There we go. Let's test our Extra Life donation. See if that pops up. Yep, there it is. That's not a real donation. It's just a test, but it did work. Alright, let's test and see if my subscriber thing is working. Which is new. I didn't have that before, so... let's see. Let's get into YouTube here. Sorry for the light on that side. Then we need to test. Who's our other? Where's Togoro? There he is. Alright, so the on-screen element worked. DG's screaming in the chat. We have a donation, and thank you. Oh, do we have an actual real donation? We do have a real donation. Thank you very much for the donation. Alright, now I have to test a whole nother thing that I was setting up. So let's turn on... I've moved some stuff around, so I don't know where they are in my stream deck. Let's see, where's my last 5? Let's turn on last 5. Nope, that broke. Alright, that one's working. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out why all of my variables just broke, but thank you so much. That puts us over 1,000 for the year, so very, very cool, much appreciated, and did it live on stream. That is awesome. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Okay, the other thing we need to test here. Let's grab DG the bot. Oh, it put me in the hangar. I hate it when it does that. Alright, so let's go to YouTube. I'm going to try to do this with a real subscription and see if it's going to work. I don't know if I unsubscribe and resubscribe if it's going to work or not, but we'll see here. Alright, I didn't see anything pop up. Let me check my activity feed. Alright, we'll simulate one here as well. Okay, there's a simulated one, so the simulated one is working. So I'm assuming it's going to work. Do you know about Arc Mobile revamp? I do not personally, but somebody in the chat does. Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, the midnight to 8 shift might not be the most popular, but again, very much appreciate the donation. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I didn't trigger my actual bot. Let me put that back on the activity feed, but that's okay. Okay, let's go see if we have the missions on this guy. Yeah, I haven't played Arc Mobile, so unfortunately I won't have an answer for you. I can talk general gameplay theory, but I haven't actually played that game. Alright, so where did it put us? Which spaceport are we in? Looks like Nar Shaddaa. This happens every once in a while. I'm not sure what it is in the game that triggers it, but occasionally if you're on your stronghold, it doesn't load right. I'm not 100% sure. And it'll just put you in the last known safe login place, and oftentimes that is a spaceport of the planet you were last on. So yep, good luck in finding your info. Sorry we couldn't help you. Not one that I've played. All right, let's see. Nope, doesn't look like I left it on this guy either. Do I have any other smugglers? Alright, we might just have to go find it later. See, if I left it on Ubi, who else would I have logically left it on? Because that's both of my smugglers. Okay, smuggler. Unless I just... Did I pick both of my... No, we checked Zox. It's not on Zox. It wouldn't be on Zax, so... maybe? Don't think it's on either of those guys. Maybe one of the decons. That's a possibility. If not, we could just go grab one of my other characters if I need to, but... I think I did it on both the Zax. I think I did it on both of these guys. Natoa. Ooh, what, I've left it on Decon? That's possible. Or Quackness. I may have left it on 2 Imperial characters. It's very much a possibility. Okay, after we get through Feast of Prosperity then, we'll see where things take us. We do have Galactic Seasons we can run. We do have the Dantooine event is going on. We haven't run that in a while. But yeah, Ubi would be light side, so Quackness might be the who I left for the dark side. Alright, so I'm going to check. Let's pull up the variables. Yeah, whatever logic I wrote, last donor worked, but my donor logic to cascade them broke. So I'm not sure what caused that. We'll fix it later. Oh no, another miss. Should have wrote this down. All right, we're going to unsubscribe from that character for a while. Ooh, we crashed the game. We have really upset things. All right, let's go ahead and load that back up. I haven't had a SWTOR crash in a long time. It's usually pretty stable. I do have a lot of things open right now, though. All right, let's get our 2-factor authentication running. While that's loading, I'll fix these variables, hopefully, and see if it'll work the next time we get a donation. Alright, we're loading back up. Things are back to normal. donor 3. Okay, those are fixed. Let's see if that actually fixed it in the scroll. Okay, there we go. Those are back up and running. We'll check our logic later. Hopefully nothing breaks between now and then. The total updated correctly. Let's see if our progress scroll. Yep, that one updated correctly. All right, our link is working. All right, let's go find ourselves another character. Who's left Imperial we haven't looked at? Decon would have made sense. I would have saved him for the stream. All right, let's see. Donation. Scroll progress. Donation. If not, we'll just skip the... Like, I've got... It's version 2 and version 3 of the quests are all sitting... sitting ready to go. It's just that first phase I might not have, so... Oh, sorry, streamer bot. Okay, so the first line of the script is working. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? Let's see if it likes this. Script editing on the fly. Alright. Well, I made 2 changes. We'll see if those work on the next donation. Alright. Decon, come on. Be the person. Nope. Alright, well, let's run some missions, and then we'll figure it out later. Alright, well, we know we have it working on Ubi, so we'll go grab Ubi. Because I think I just ran all the way out of Imperial characters. Actually, let's check the decons. But that's all my Imperials. I checked some of them before the stream started. Alright, we'll check the 2 decons, and if it's not them, we'll run Ubi. Alright, that one's working. That one's working.
The highest possible quality, Master.
Alright, so you see these missions are the slicing missions. I run those because you can sell the results on the GTN. Crafters need the slicing components. They don't make near as much as they used to. So when I log a character in and log them out, I just set the companion missions up to make us some money. Okay, come on, Decon, you can do it. Oops. Nope, he does also. So I ran the mission just to get the prosperity tokens on a whole bunch of different characters. So it is one of those that I should have just written down which one that I actually would have triggered. But all right, we'll check one more, and then we're giving up. I can't imagine I would have saved it for Zax. All right, so what games do we have on our potential list? We got SWTOR. We may come back to SWTOR later in the day. Probably, I'm thinking about doing some more Last Starship. Those have been popular. We're getting really good views and watch time on those live streams. What I'm debating on doing is just basically a how-to. We'll go through each system and kind of talk through how it works, different ways to set it up, and different things like that. We'll basically build ourselves. We'll just go into creative mode and build ourselves a lab. And we'll look at the limitations, how things work, and all of that kind of stuff. So I think we've got a potential there. I've got a bunch of old Tycoon games. Game Dev Tycoon, PC Building Simulator, Power Wash Simulator, YouTuber's Lives, Model Builder, that I haven't visited in a while. So I thought about doing those. If there is a game that is on my list, I will potentially play that as well if somebody wants to see it. Although you guys can't see my list, so that makes it more difficult. All right, we'll check the Zaxes, and if it's not on the Zaxes, I'm pretty sure it could be on DAC, but I don't think it would be. And unfortunately, I pulled all the missions on all of them, but they're weeklies, and so they reset, so they actually went away. All right, let's close that window. Don't need that anymore. Let's close that window. Don't need that anymore. The other thing I'm going to be doing as we get going is we do have a team of streamers. And so we'll probably check on them through the day as they go live, support their efforts as well. Last I looked, our team was up to 9. I think we have 9 or 10 listed in there. We do have an esports group. So there's a bunch of them that are going to be playing tomorrow. I think like noon to 6 is their plan. So they're going to be playing out, like they're doing some tournaments, just like open game day type stuff. Not anything competitive or anything, but just amongst themselves. So we'll check in on them as they're going, and then any other streamer. I believe one of our regulars, Kyler, is planning on streaming tomorrow. So I don't know if he will be up and about for our whole stream, but we'll definitely support his efforts as well. And then, while I don't have anything that I'm going to be doing specifically, we do have an event going on at my work tomorrow, so we might see some of them jump in as well. So we'll say hi to them as they pop in. I think that's at 11 tomorrow. So we'll be almost 12 hours in at that point. So this character cycle thing is something I haven't been doing the last couple weeks, but historically it's something I do. It's where I make some of my credits. It's not hard to make credits in the game, but this is where I make some of my credits because I just cycle through my characters, send my companions out on companion missions, and then the next time I log in, those will be done, and I just collect the materials and sell them on the GTN. And or if I'm crafting something, I'll use them to craft my own stuff, but mostly I just sell that stuff on the GTN. All right. We got a couple more to check here now. Could be Dak. I know it's not Palan, because we used Palan for the first stream that we did this. Who else do we have left? Could be her. It's not him. Could be him, but I don't think I would have used him. It's not Palan. Did I leave Dak open? Either way, we'll be able to get the achievement because we just need to finish the story arc. We don't necessarily have to start it from scratch. But for the stream, that was something I thought about doing. Wish there was an easier way to check your progress. Like, actually, so let's talk quality of life improvements that would be nice. A quality of life improvement that would be kind of cool would be some way to, like, have a global, you log in, you can check completed missions, non-completed missions. Now, that might not be possible at this point if they haven't collected that data. Right? Like, it might not be possible to go back and find all of that information, but it sure would be nice. Like, I've got it in a spreadsheet for the major story arcs on my characters. So, like, how far have they gotten in? You know, have they done Eternal Throne? Have they done Fallen Empire? Have they done Zyos? Have they done Rishi? Have they done the Revan story arc? So it's something I try to keep track of because I haven't played through every single bit of content on every character I have, just some of my main ones. One thing they did is, I think outside of Zyos now, if you've done the story arc on at least one character, then it unlocks the daily areas for all your characters, which is definitely nice if you're like grinding Conquest or anything like that. So you don't have to play through the stories just to get to the dailies. I think Zyos is the only one that doesn't work. There's some story reasons for that. We'll try not to do any crazy spoilers, but so you know, that is nice. So if they can do that, you would think they'd be able to find, you know, all the missions. But again, I am a believer in, as a player, it's really easy to suggest ideas without the knowledge of the ramifications a change like that would make or the amount of work that could be in it. I completely understand if that was something that wouldn't actually happen. So maybe I just didn't leave myself a mission. I might have been tired and cycling and just did them all. That's a possibility as well. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. All right, who's left? Who is left? Wouldn't be Palan. Could be her. You know, we only got 3 left to check, so we'll go through them all at this point. Also, and again, I know technical reasons what I'm about to say may not be viable, but being able to check this stuff on a website would also be nice. So I didn't have to log through all of my characters to try to find some little bit of information. So request number 1, make the information available. Request number 2, make it so it's easy to look up. The other thing, though, is you have to consider, I guess, what we'll call return on investment, right? Like, as a player, do I want them working on that instead of new content? I'm not sure, right? I think I'd almost rather have quicker stories coming out than these convenience factors. So everything is a balance in game dev. Talk to me. Just talk to me. They probably reset every year. So next fall, we'd probably be able to run it again. But doesn't surprise me that it wasn't on that character. That doesn't feel like the one I would have left it on. All right, let's see. 2 more left. We got Adelise and Diexily. I don't even know how to say their names. I type them, but I can't say them. Always find that interesting, especially like when you're reading a book or something. Sometimes you'll come across names, and in your head, Diexily and Adelise, you'll come across a name, and in your brain you'll say it a certain way, and then you'll hear it said differently. And then you'll stop and actually look at it and be like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know why I was saying it that way. Or in your head, reading it that way. Oh, I hope it's not on this guy, because that's going to be annoying. He's got some mission that he's supposed to talk to somebody for. All right, come on, fleet, you can load. So that little guy should give us the quest if we have it available. So what it is it's a 3-arc story. The first one, you get this guy talks to you. It's what we commonly refer to as a herald quest. He sends you to the right person. From there, you then talk to people to finish the story arc, and then you go into the dailies for that week, and you run dailies and weeklies to get your tokens and achievements and things like that. Excuse me. We've knocked out all the achievements except for finishing the stories, so that's what we're going to try to do today. And so then each week you would get the next chunk of that quest, right? You would get the next little story arc, and I believe there are 3, and I believe this event ends next week. So that's why we're going to finish it today, so that we'll have all the achievements, because I do chase achievements. Is it healthy to chase achievements? Yeah, you can make an argument either way. So. All right, looks like one of my streamers is going at 2 tomorrow. One's going at noon. Couple at noon. I think linking up with the esports group. So looking forward to seeing what they bring to the table. We'll check in on them as the day goes. All right, I must not have left it. Why Ubi has a copy of it, I don't know. The other thing we could do is we could just go grab a character that I rarely play. I think you have to be at least level, I remember, like 25 or something. So I can't make a new character, but I think that is pretty much all of my normals. So I might have just got click happy and went through and ran that mission on all of them. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab. There's one more thing we can check. And that is, did I grab the mission but not have the conversation? That's a possibility. So we'll check our mission log. No, doesn't look like it. At least not on this guy. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We did run the first leg of those missions in another stream. So we'll just jump on to Pelon and Bellatricus and pick up where we left off, because they're the ones that we ran it with. So let's do the imp side first. Okay, so this one we don't have to go to Fleet. We just need to go back down to Nar Shaddaa. Let's see, we are playing the Old Republic. Let's switch over to... Let's see, let's turn this stuff on. There we go. Do we want to be in the top? Do we want to be able to see the time? All right, so what I think is there's going to be a conversation, and then we do want to make sure that we side with one hut or the other. There is a title available and an achievement. So if we look down here, we got Master of the Feast. Master of the Feast basically says, where is it? Right there. Show of abundance, show of magnanimity, and that is to complete the two story arcs. They also have a title, so this unlocks a title for the character, but then you can click on something in the world to get both titles on your characters. All right, so for this play, we're going to, I think, side with Gaborga, and then on Pelon we'll side with Duba. I think Duba is the more charitable. They're both charitable, but one's more charitable and the other is more kind of, okay, yeah, we can do charity, but let's also get something out of it. Alright, so there's Duba. He's the one that's the more charitable one. And then you've got Gaborga over here, who is, you know, he's like trying to get donations from rich people and things like that. That's your dailies, their world bosses and stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump in. Extra life. Alright, let's see what this conversation looks like. So this might be slightly different because we did do that mission differently on two different people. But that's okay. Again, we're not agreeing with this guy on this character anyway.
Bedwana ubikira, wati boku, danko padogalo.
So here's the true charity guy. For a HUD, anyway.
Journalista chananga, wachi kospa ini kontinta.
Mech Shah, huh?
Carvatuta hadmishka kama, no tasamawatila. Twipa niyaga twipi, ke bokadon wana.
Yeah. Sith Lord makes sense.
Chanaka, boomba kamchinka. Mokili maplonki, nyakta bopa boshuda. Chapopa, utmanisa, chabon, ikafuan chawa. Kaka tu chastinau, kuchusa yo makta chipam pota. Journalista chananga, wachi kospa ini kontinga. To hawa tu bunyo is yewoto. Si goto ubi ubi. Bedwana ubikira, wati boku, danko padogalo.
Oh, you can walk away. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll do a little bit of exploration here. I think most of that's going to be the same. That's the same. Yeah, it's the same. So it seems like he's trying to get the stuff to the people who need it. He's trying to just make the profit off of it. We'll see if we have to talk to the second hut as well. Yeah. So the first line is different, it looks like. And then the rest of it is... so the first line's different, than the rest of it's pretty much the same. Alright, so I do like the end of this quest. Let's talk about that when we get to this on this next run here. Let's see. So I like this. So I've had a couple of times where I was doing what I'm doing here. I'm exploring the conversation. I'm trying to see all the different aspects of it, and I fall off the end, right, with maybe not the choices I wanted to make. This allows me to kind of say, okay, this is done. The conversation's done. And so it's kind of like a check. I wish this existed on every quest. I think it would actually be kind of nice. Some kind of logical, even if it was out of context, just a in quest or in conversation button that popped up. I know I'm probably in the minority on that, so. Alright, so now do we need to talk to the other one? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so the question is it going to give us a choice of who to deliver stuff to? We will see. Haven't been to Mek Shaw in a while. Alright, where do we need to go? Line Cook is close to what? Slugfall Cantina? Maybe the droid there. Let's see, it's right there. Yeah, they're probably both about the same. We'll go to that one. So these usually aren't too long as far as a mission goes. That is quite a packed in their travel location. Alright, so these are often on the bottom of a set of stairs. Alright, there's the line cook. Travel to the chef's workplace.
Una nakachu, ne tutubuga.
Ooh, this seems more like our personality.
Mulira vavaba. Inigu da iji liska chanangawa. Makipuna mali tuta on mishka. Otogawa kiku bakili.
Now we're gonna take out some mercs.
Kusa malachikuta, ikosa mose ala tuta. Umpakombak, nijitong kagilis kichanaga. Koba ne puta, taise jeskusku. Oyatuka change kapula.
Okay, so here you can see those two options are repeatable. This will move the quest forward. So I kind of like this structure where you can spend some time in a node kind of talking through things, and then when you're ready to move on, you can move on with the conversation.
Bagfra wanawaka, me bonawa di te utwipi. Kafsta undile, jigo hola lukuta.
That was way too nice for this character.
Una naka. Kuchu. Ni ap pampa, boshura moki. Demote ki casa, do bonyelis di water.
Alright. Where's it sending us next? Alright, so I don't see it, so what we can do is we can turn off some of our stuff. Like crew skills trainers I probably don't need. Galactic Market Kiosk, Mod Station, Cargo Hold Access. Leave those on, leave those on. Trainers we don't need. Taxis are nice. Vendors sometimes help. Still don't see it. Okay, so if you find yourself in this situation, then what you want to find is a travel, speeder travel point. Can I get to the... There it is. What is quick travel to it? and then we can check the speeder routes, and that'll tell us at least where the nearest destination is. Alright, so we want this little guy over here.
Destination.
So you can see how this one is lit up green. So it gives us, it's like, that's the closest speeder location. So we'll look now. Actually, which one was
Ready
it?
for departure.
It was
Enjoy
Red
your
Zone
stay.
Taxi. So this is that one. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's got an icon under it or not. Doesn't look like it. Could be one of the dot area things, which would be a lot harder to see as well. Yep, there it is. So that's why we're having trouble seeing it. So okay, search the red zone. Well, that would have given me a clue as well if I just would have read the quest. Alright, so we're looking for a couple of things. Either somebody to talk to, something to click on, like some kind of trail or something along those lines. Let's go down to the lower level here. There we go. Triggered the search the area. Alright, so then it moved our little search parameters. I don't have a companion. We should probably fix that in the next fight. We'll be fine. I'm worried, but that brother's just standing there watching this brother get annihilated. Where you at, Bessie? Alright, now we need to go, looks like down here to the southeast. Is that above? Or do we get there this way? I think this will work. What do you think? Down inside the scrap pit? Oh, this speeder? Or... yeah, I like this speeder. One of my favorites. Oh, we're moving again. I like the little fire it shoots out the sides. Which you can toggle on and off. Ugh. Fine, I'll go this way. Oh, I love the growl. How you doing tonight, Professor H? Good to have you with us. Yeah, so on this speeder, you've got kind of the... you can hear it. And then you can go into an alternate mode where you put the pipes away and it's more high-tech sounding. I like that version though. Side pipes are cool. I've looked at this before. I do actually like the fact that this it's actually animated, right? You see the cover go up, the pipes come down. Same thing happens up here on the top. This little intake goes in, slides down. Little details are awesome. Alright, where are we headed next? Oh, there is a mission icon. Oh, there's our chef.
Jonu Luganda, Lamudu Odada, Justakun. Ensues unda metula, uwa yoxede. Peramentu qual. La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen.
Less slave pit like.
Jono.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama peramentu qual. La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden.
That's the same answer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Professor H. We very much appreciate the donation. That puts us at, where are we at? 1,098 for the year. Let's see. Let's turn on. Let's see. Yeah, that one's good. 1,098 of our 3,500 goal. Let's see if now my last 5 broke again. Okay, part of it worked. So at least I'll know I can go through the variable list and figure out which version worked. So let's see. Donor 1 did not work. Donor 2 did not work. Donor 2 to donor 3, 4, and donor 5 broke. Okay. So we can check those now and see if our script is recoverable. Alright, let's go back to that. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, so we've gotten the same answer on all of them there. Was it going to travel us so we don't have to do it manually? That'll be nice. I think it did. I appreciate that. So it teleported us to where we needed to be to finish the conversation. Liking that.
Provata galgus sucaractutas del savig muzu maruf. Warabold statud dun un mod tatolle ranzatuega. Just prumumu uma ormulu mentu grasutu guara.
Not a people person.
Jonu luganda la mudu odada justakun.
You're going whether you want to or not.
Just prumumu uma ormulu mentu grasutu guara. Lu ujipulu tunku muhaba ukunet mejeb bala.
All right, we'll explore this conversation here a little bit.
Zakazag urgel. Jonu luganda. Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu.
All right, so that one gets her to go. Nicer than threatening her.
Ensues unda metula uwa musutueg non gushele segru u jurepe uju nunsab tutub guzu aga. Quando vous êtes nebzepsi? Right.
So a little bit of flavor to get us to roughly the same decision. What happened to you? That gets us to the same spot.
Mul. Rugel afna mulkon.
And that gets us to the same spot. Okay, let's Sith it up.
La zatu.
Although this Sith is he is a leader and he does value people. So maybe we won't threaten her. Let's see.
Pruvata gal. Jonul.
We're not going to be mean. I don't know. That's kind of like you're safe in groups, which I would believe in on this character. That is testing my patience. Let's go with that one. It's going to give us the most extreme reaction, I think.
Kagatu Chastinau, Kutusa, no Maktachi Pampota.
Quit moving in the background. There we go.
Jakoga, Hotapawa, du Pampaula. Yunaliska Chananga, Wachi Kuspaini Kontika. Mokili Maklonki, Nyakdam, Bobabo Shuda.
Doesn't feel like we have a choice here, right? I actually thought there'd be a choice to deliver the packages to each whoever wanted them, right? Like Gabora's version or Magna, whatever his name is, version. But it looks like we're just delivering them. I don't see any choices. Maybe this is what starts the argument, and then we have to pick a side. So I know at some point we're gonna pick a side here.
Suzuka neko higa danoli.
I'm not here to watch take this.
Mia grancia muli latinka. Tula musta ki trita nimi. Tanuvaluya witiba.
Alright, so we're doing charity, we're just being mean about it. Alright, we'll explore on Palon. Alright, where to next? Alright, that's probably the quickest way, so we'll just quick travel. Alright, while we're quick traveling, let's check our scripts. So, the EL last donor set correctly. So that one works. EL donor 5 to EL donor 4. Donor 5. So that one didn't work. So 4, let me get my right order here. 2, 3. So 4. Let's see, that should be, that was 1, that was 2, that was 3. 4 didn't reset. And 5 reset to the wrong person. So 4 and 3, yeah, I don't think any of them are working. So I'm thinking I don't understand the streamer bot set global variable thing. Or I might have to do it in maybe a C# script or something like that. So I might just disable that one. We'll see. Oh, we're helping orphan children. I'm helping sick kids for Extra Life. Do you have a moment to discuss how to change the life of an orphan child? No.
Azda wa hota hagwadope. Tomta zozanito hidananolia okata auza zulus. Tomta zuza cheskopokuta kliskata kadawata.
Well, I'm glad it means a lot to the children. Alright, third package. Hopefully we can do this without too much combat. Alright, let's make a run through here. See if we can... I think we're going to pull aggro on those guys. Oh, we can't even get through there anymore. Alright, a little bit of fighting. Right before we give charity, you want to fight a whole bunch of people. This guy held up pretty well. Drowning your sorrows. Stop complaining and take this.
Tula mustaki trita nini dat nu valulia witiba.
He's like, fine, I'll take it.
Hopo mawanka tuzuska unwana wada suka kuba.
Alright, that's it. So what we're going to do is we'll quick travel back to our stronghold, because then we can pop down. So okay, so set global last donation to donor amount. Set global our total to the value. So those two updated okay. Message went okay. Donor 1 to the last donor. So that one didn't work. So persisted. If selected, the value will be saved when the application closes. Yeah, that's fine. What are my choices? Argument, value, increment, decrement. So I want the donor 1 variable to set to the last value. What did it set it to? It did not. Alright, so let's try the argument version. Sets the global variable to the argument specified, much like using value in other sub-actions. Alright, we'll see if that fixes anything. Let's go talk to Duba. Also, did the... I didn't see, did the alert pop up? The stream elements alert? I don't remember if I saw it or not. I have to go back and check the video for that. You have to watch for that. The test worked, but I don't know that the full version did. We shall see. Up we go. Okay, so we didn't have a choice in who we delivered to. Do we have a choice in conversation here? We do not. So we'll talk to Duba again, see if he gets mad at us for being mean. I'll turn these off for this conversation. This is a major conversation.
Yatuka Loka. Yuna Liska Chananga. Wachi Kospa Ini Kontinga. Bedwana Ubikira. Wati Bonku. Donko Padoga Loda.
Yeah, so that's... I think you're going to have to make a choice on which side you think is a good way to go.
Nyakta Bopa Boshuda. Magusa Lopa. Chunky Paguta. SWTOR India.
Alright, I'm going to bail out so we don't fall off the end of the conversation.
Jesus.
So we'll check some of these other options.
Anduba. Muli. Wata Wampa. Mo Kili Maklong. Nyakta Bopa Boshuda. Uno Bonko Wapule Kupa Tontika Makituki. Sweepa Niaka Tweepy. Ke Bokaton Wana Wanda. Yuna Liska Chananga. Wachi Kospa Ini.
Alright, there we got back to that node.
Bedwana Ubikira. What?
Yeah, that's the same.
Maklong.
That's the same.
Jesus. Wama Oto Jakoga Hota Pawa du Pampa Wula Magusa Lopa Chunky Paguta SWTOR India Nagula Jiwanduba Muli Wata Wampa.
Ah, seems like a hut thing to do. It's a very, very charitable hut.
Yes, Koyileska Chanaka, Bumbakam Chuka, Yunaliska Chananga, Wachi.
Alright, so that's the same. I always love how deep some of these conversations can get.
Kavatuta Mishkakama, Yunaliska Chananga, Wat.
That got us way into the conversation pretty quick. Not a lot of flavor there.
Jeez. Kakadu Chaskinau, Kuchusa, Yunaliska Chananga.
I don't care.
Waf Mula de Boto, Dwana Wanki Bapta, Yatuka Luka. Bedwana Ubikira, Wati Bonku, Donko Padoga Lola. Mo Kili Maklong, Nyakta Bopa Boshuda.
Alright, so this got us back to, I think, where we started to jump off, so then he's smarter than you.
Yes, Koyileska Chanaka, Bumbakam Chunka. Chizakawa, Kyotopa, Rubanda Bakawangi. Sweepa Niaga Tweepy, Ke Bocha Popa.
Okay, we got a thank you, so I think that's probably the end of the conversation. So we'll take a look at those. You can see some of these do cycle back around.
Waf Mula de Boto, Dwat Bed Mo. How to Bunyo, Chizakawa,
Alright, so that takes us to the end as well.
Chizakawa.
We're honing in our path here, so... I'm not a mercenary. I'm not happy to help. Don't really care about the chef. That seems like most like me.
Wow.
Agree to disagree.
Carver.
Okay, we'll live with that. We'll agree to disagree. Oh, we got 1,000 tokens. Let's make sure we're not gonna cap out on our tokens here. Let's see, Feast of Prosperity. Yeah, we got 7,000, so we're probably gonna be close here. Okay, so that would be the end of week 3 or week 2. So now we'd be going into week 3. Glad you're here. I hope you have a moment. What's this one? Alright, well, we just got done talking to this guy. Let's talk to him. Alright, so I think this is going to be the decision-making arm.
Nagula Jiwanduba Muni La Watawampa Wama Oto Jakoga Hota Pawa Dupampa Ula Yunaliska Chananga Wachi Kospa Ini Kontinga.
Alright, so there's a cooking battle for that conversation. Let's see what goes on over here. Might just do them both. So I think it's going to get us to the same spot. I don't know if we'll talk to both of them. So on this character, we'll talk to Gaborga because I'm going to support him. And then on Palan, we'll talk to the other one if we can only do one. Isn't that what huts do?
Nakma noya choski nawi kuchusu yo mata chitoya rundi kaba kyo topa pubanda baka mursanita. Eso puda no pachunti faguta jibotovokisa.
This is insane. We've got to check that one out.
Asa toponyo lilitse woto sego todomote ki obaki watabangi danko but.
All right, so we're gonna stay with him. We'll see what happens.
Va fopaji one chi holo va Chiliska chanaga wani chicos pa ini nakma noya choski na rundi kaba.
This is insane. That's probably what we're gonna have to go and collect. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So I think you can go through the conversation. If you choose to support Gaborga here, you can do this quest. If you do this on the other one. So let's come over here. Yeah, there we go. So we can support. So you can actually decide which way to go if you collect the information. Now, I do wish it was a little more obvious. You know, you do have the 2 conversations, but you don't know going in if that's going to happen, right? So, all right, so let's finish this one.
Nakmanoia just run. Mi bonawa tuipe, ju bolawa wuni, ki obo kilimo. Bokilimo grumki ni achiho. Kaptulia do boto tuana wanki snemo. Poia tukatanga. Tawaji otata. Koga utano pito pompa ju igua.
Alright, let's do it.
Kipuna male tuta od mishka kabano tasema.
So how many planets we have to go to?
No pachunki. Fakuta ji otovokisa.
Oops, sorry, wrong button. That's the QR code for donation, so if you want to make a donation, you can click on that. Alright, now can we still talk to him? No. So once you accept one, the other goes away, right, of the 2 missions. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Retrieve Chrisfang chromatic plates. Retrieve Orlax hearts. Retrieve rare strain Kibla greens. Requires exotic ingredients. Travel to Voss, Onderon, and Tatooine. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, Voss has heroics, so we can use our travel here. All right, globals. Global get, global set. Oh, okay. That might be how I have to fix this. I have to do a global get. And then set it. The global variable name or username variable name. All right, we'll have to dig into that a little deeper. Not sure if I'll do that on stream. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Is it right here? Okay, well, let's get rid of this mission. Because then we don't have to look at the icon. It'll give us a better view of where we need to go. Okay, let's read the mission. So, travel to Voss, Onderon, and Tatooine. So, Chrisfang chromatophore plates. Orlax hearts, rare string. I think that might be here. Alright, so our speeder is giving us a hint. I don't see anything out there, so let's see, are we at the, where is the speeder? Speeder's just right over here. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Alright, so it wants us to go out
Have
there.
a safe and pleasant stay.
Do we have that unlocked? We do. All right. Retrieve Chrisfang chromatic plates. Oh, that's just the... Because it was a cooking thing, when I saw plates, I was thinking dinnerware. I think it's scales, you know, or the... whatever are on these things, so it's just going to be a drop. We should see yellow loot. Yeah, there's one. Alright, so let's have to find ourselves some spawns here. Are those Chris Fangs? Maybe in the first intermission I'll be able to fix our thing. Hey, how you doing? It is morning, I suppose. 1:30. Just getting started. There we go. Are you streaming for Extra Life this year for game day? I see you've been streaming off and on. Where do we need to go next? Onderon. Onderon also should have a travel for dailies. There we go. Alright. Streamer bot copy one global variable to another. Let's see if I can just find an answer. Alright, where are we heading for this one? Oh, way up there. Ooh, we don't have anything all that close. Unfortunately, no, that's okay. Yeah, actually, it's funny because Drake had just joined as well. He has internet issues on some of his streams. So, yeah, it's frustrating when you're trying to stream on your internet. Yeah, Drake, 24 hours. So we're going to go midnight to midnight my time. I know it's morning for you over there. So we are 1 hour and 24 minutes in. We're just getting started. So what I do is I actually have 6 4-hour streams set up that I'll just run back to back. That way the VODs aren't like crazy. Plus YouTube kicks you, or like limits the VOD to just under 12 hours. So if you stream for over 12 hours, it doesn't save it all anyway. But yeah, this is our big push for the year. We are up to $1,098 for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. But yeah, we're going to go 24 hours. I'm probably not going to play SWTOR the whole time. Last year I did. Last year I did 24 hours and played through Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne. I think I got through them all. This year we're starting with SWTOR probably for the first 4 hours. Then I'm going to start jumping around to some other games. But yeah, it's funny that you guys came in back to back because I know that you've been fighting your internet connection as well, which is frustrating. I get frustrated when it happens for like a day or an hour, not compared to what you guys sound like you're going through. So, oh, let's see. That's probably the closest. Guess we'll quick travel to there. What are we after? Alright, now we've got to do some traveling. Let's get to the road. There we go. Hey, thank you for the donation. I don't think my Stream Elements donation thing is triggering. Didn't see it pop up. Did you guys see it pop up? Let me run another test. Other Extra Life. Yeah, that's what should pop. Oh, Val's popped up. I think I'm just missing them. By the time I see the chat, I think that I look up and it's not there anymore. So yeah, this is Bellatrix, our juggernaut. And then we'll go over to our not Vanguard. Holy cow! It'd be the holy cow. What's the pub version? Guardian for the pub. And we're just playing through the event, the story part of the Feast of Prosperity. So we are just an errand boy right now. We are out collecting ingredients for a great food cook-off. So, wow, that's rough. Okay, so what do we after? Orlax hearts or probably the Orlax, right? Yep, those are Orlaxes. Now, it's interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe a reality show. This would be an interesting reality show. It's like a cooking show, but you have to go out and kill all your stuff to get your ingredients. Who would watch that? Not sure if that's going to get a lot of airtime, to be honest. Probably some kind of standards that would get upset by you going out into the wild and killing your food before you cooked it on TV. Yeah, I know it's definitely frustrating. I know a couple of times I've had in the last few weeks where it's just a section is a little glitchy, and that's enough to be, to be frustrating, let alone the whole stream being messed up. What are you, 9 hours ahead of me, Drakia? So what is it, like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning for you there? I can't remember. Alright. Where's our last destination? Dantooine, I believe. Yep, Dantooine. Cool. There just happens to be an event going on there as well. So we should be able to... that's Dantooine, I believe. That should get us there. That was convenient. $9:30? Yeah, so you are 8 hours ahead of me. It's 1:30 here, so we started a couple minutes past midnight. I was rushing around trying to get a bunch of stuff finished up at the end. Wow, where are we? Can tell I never played Dantooine on the Imperial side. I think we're on the south side, southeast side of the map. Oh, way wrong. Northwest. Southwest, that's the pub base. Okay. Where are we headed here? Retrieve rare strain of Kibla greens. Alright. That's probably technically closer, so we'll travel to there. Well, that's quite a reward. I'm sick, so I get to work on the weekends. But I do understand that. I sometimes do the same thing. Okay, where are we headed? There we go. So I get that. Like today, I forced myself to get up earlier than I normally do, so I'd be tired. So then I worked through the day, so that when my workday was over, I could crash and sleep through the afternoon and night, and then wake up to stream. So yeah, my schedule's all over today. Should be fine. Actually, I fell right to sleep. I was tired enough that I was able to get get pretty much right to sleep. We'll see. Ask me again in 24 hours and it might be a different answer, but... Alright, well this one's pretty easy. This is just a collection thing. Alright, so let's clear these out first, then we'll answer our holo call. We don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore. So we're supporting the greedy hut on this playthrough. One more step. There's always one more step. I wasn't reading that. I was reading the chat, so we'll come back to it. Yeah, so I live in Arizona, and we don't do daylight savings time, so my clocks don't have to change. So nah. I've lived here so long, I forget that. I wish the rest of the world or country or whoever. Yeah, the other one is magnanimous, I think. Okay, so this is going to be the active part of the quest. So essentially what the story arc here is, you've got two huts. It's the Feast of Prosperity. Feast of Prosperity happens every fall. It's an annual event. It's been running for a month. Each week there's a new quest. And it's two huts running this Feast of Prosperity as charity. One hut wants to use it kind of as a front for, self-enrichment. The other hut is truly, charitable. And then you can decide which one you want to back. Me being the type of player I am, there are achievements for both. So we can support Gaborgo, which is what we're working on right now. Or we can support Duba, who's the other one. Each one gets us a title. We have the Abundant or the Magnanimous. And we're going to do both. So once we finish this one, we'll switch over to Palan and we'll do the other one. And then that should give me 100% for the achievements on Feast of Prosperity. Alright, so I think we need to go back to Nar Shaddaa here. Yeah, I do like it. I'm interested. There's a lot of states here, in the States anyway, who are thinking about doing the same thing. It'll be interesting to see where they land. Like, I think some of the proposals are stay on daylight savings time. Others are stay on standard time. So like right now, I'll make sure I get this right. Arizona is on Mountain Standard Time, but the rest of the region is on daylight savings time. I think that's how it is. So we are, for all purposes, the same as Pacific time now, because we're an hour off of Mountain time. Then when it switches back, then we'd be back. And I might have that backwards. I can't actually remember. Because I do so much in the gaming world, and so much of gaming is in California, I like it when Arizona is on Pacific time. It's just easier in my head to calculate it. So if I get my way, which has nothing to do with anything, I would love it if the rest of the United States basically sets theirs, and we stay shifted that hour. So Arizona is not in Mountain Time; it's over in Pacific Time. I doubt that's going to happen, but yeah. So basically, what it is I don't know. Does you're in Croatia, if I remember right? Do you guys change your clocks twice a year for daylight savings time and non-daylight savings time? I don't know if that's a worldwide thing or mostly just a United States thing. I went to the wrong spot, so. And I know there's a bit of a delay, so I'll wait for the answer before we do this next quest. All right, there's the terminal. Anyway, while you're hopefully typing, half the year, the United States, or 90% of the United States shifts their clocks an hour into what we call daylight savings time. But there are a few regions, and Arizona, where I live, is one of the regions that does not. So we don't shift our time throughout the year. Yeah. So we don't. The state I live in the United States does not change our clocks. We stay on the same time year round. But what that effectively does, we have four major time zones in the continental United States. You got the left coast, Pacific. You've got the right, which is Eastern. And then you got two in the middle, Central and Mountain. And so half the year we're on that mountain one, which is one to the right, one to the east of the West Coast time. And then half the year we're on West Coast time. So I don't know if that made it any clearer or not, but okay, I'm going to leave my camera and thing off for this because I'm not 100% sure what we're about to do here. Okay, so we're a little droid. Slice the serving droids. Okay, so we're sabotaging here. So what do we need to do? Slice droid, honk. So we're cheating. That's good to know. Enter the kitchen. Oh, I got a little tunnel. That's kind of cool. I don't think we're actually going to be able to go through it. It's a clickable, but like it's a little... I'm going to blame the fact that you're groggy on medication and not my horrible explanation of time zones. But yeah. But basically, yeah, the too long didn't read version is half the year we're an hour different than we are the other half of the year. That's really what it comes down to. There you go, yeah. Maybe that was a better explanation. William's hooking me up. Alright, so what are we doing here? Sabotage the equipment. Oh, yeah. No one's going to notice the fact that we lit it on fire. Holy cow. This hut's extreme. Oh, yeah, that's the freezer. We lit the freezer on fire. Well, at least they didn't have us light the grill on fire, because that would have been weird. We're going to light the stove on fire. Alright, leave the kitchen. We're out of here. Alright, now we go back and talk to the hut and hope he won his competition. Okay, so this is something that happens. You'll notice that our companion went away. When you go into those droid missions and stuff like that, that's not uncommon. Okay, so there is Goborga, and over there is Duba. And then there's supposed to be something up here somewhere you can click on to get both titles, but... Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, I was reading chat and not the... That's a... I like that they do the alien voices, but you have to pay attention and read it. So, yeah. We cheated, but okay. So you bribed the judges, and I broke the kitchen, so. Speak to the head judge. Where is he? Oh, head judge. I believe a she. So a strange little lore fact. Let's see if we can find. So Drakey is in the chat. I hope you get to stream it again, because your little lore bits are one of my favorite things that you did in your streams. But if we look at our Twi'lek here, notice the ear cones. Cones. We can find any other Twi'leks here. Maybe not. We might not be able to find one. What about you? Cones. Well, I might not be able to show it. Oh, here's some more Twi'leks. There we go. Ears. right? So we've got Twi'lek ears and Twi'lek cones. So this is one of those things. Happens a lot in the Star Wars universe, where something happens, and then the stories get made up afterwards. But male Twi'leks have ears, and female Twi'leks have little cones, and that is most likely due to the fact that when they made probably Return of the Jedi, this is the first that we saw the Twi'lek. They had, they just made them different. I don't know why, but there you go. So anyway, ears or ear cones. There you go. Oh, I got one over on you. Your lore is usually pretty deep, my friend. Yay! Our guy won! I don't think that's any shocker, but we cheated. We did all kinds of stuff to win. Alright, looks like the quest is over here. Okay, so we are going to look at these different options because we probably won't see them again. Unless I do a whole nother character, but I'm probably not going to. Oh, he's already thanking me. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense because in gaming there's a lot of downtime, and so having your notes or whatever it is that you do, I always enjoyed it. I enjoyed listening to your lore. There's so much stuff now, it's hard to keep up. Like, I do miss the days, like early days when there was the expanded universe, but it wasn't so much stuff that it was like impossible to keep up. Now it's pretty rough. Things are better this way. I wonder if we're going to talk to him again or not. Right. Anytime they're thanking you, it feels like we're getting close to the end of the conversation, so we'll bail out. Okay, things are better this way. Alright, so we got the title. Got 1,000 more of those things. Now the question is, there it is. Okay. So here we have the abundant title. So I'm gonna guess maybe they only spawn. I don't think that was there before. So if we don't have the title, now all my characters on my account, I believe, can come and click on this. We already have it on this character because we just got it. So, all right. So let's go ahead and go park him, and we'll go get Palan. Yeah, it's like there is a part of me that wonders what happened to the twins, right? Like, I want to know their fates. Now, if your connection gets to running again, are you going to go back to it, or are you just kind of fed up with it right now? Because I understand both, for sure. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. So, part of slicing is you can get these missions, and I usually just sell them. This one's selling for, it looks like $1 million. Yeah, we'll stick with $1 million. That seems fair. Throw it up there for 7 days. What's our repair bill? 6,000. Not too bad. And that was only 2,000. Probably lost some money on that. But. All right, let's see. Prosperity tokens. We're up to 7,000, so. Yeah, I completely understand that. Real life happens as well. I know it is difficult depending on what life stage that you're in. Okay, let's go grab Palan, and we will see this story from the eyes of the other hut. So the first hut was, he's still running a charity, right? Like, it's really weird because we still did charitable things, but he was also in it for influence and power, where the other hut seems like he's in it for actual charity. So that's the path we'll follow for this one. All right, so yeah, these are the missions. Like I said, I run 8 missions on every character. There we go. Let's head down to Narshada. Now, is your connection bad enough that you can't play SWTOR at all? Like, is the game playable and just not streamable, or is it just you always get disconnects and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Yeah. So you answered the question I was just asking. So. Okay, so we are... Okay, so this is the week 2 mission. I believe it's the same for everybody. We'll just be nicer. And then the week 3 mission is the one where we choose, so... We're not going to explore as much we explored on the last character, so we'll just make our choices on this one. Okay, so this part is different, right? So when we were on Bellatricus, we just threatened the people and told them to do what we said. On this one, we actually did the quest and helped the people, so we're getting different dialogue choices here. So the second line, or the third line. This one, I was happy to hear you helped them with their water problem. Gave me confidence that I'm working with the right people. So that's a different line than what we got on Bellatricus. He was disappointed in us, I believe, on Bellatricus. So we might get slightly different things here. Okay, that line's the same, though. So not a lot of variety, but a little bit. Yeah, you're on... Are you on Darth Malgus? What server are you on? I was thinking about making a character up there, but my connection to your guys' European servers isn't that good either, so... I think I made one, but I don't know that it's as playable. The other thing I thought about doing, if I was going to ever go play over there, would be build the character here, level it all the way up, and then transfer it over so that I've got all my perks and toys and stuff. Starting over doesn't sound appealing. Thanks, DG. DG just posted the link to my donation page for Extra Life. We are streaming 24 hours to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So if you are able, Donations are always appreciated. If you are not, that is fine, completely understandable. I know things are tight for a lot of us right now. One of the things you can do, though, is that link is shareable, and donations can happen 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, up until December 31st. So if you know people who like to give to great causes, like helping sick kids and their families, please share my link, and you get the assist that way, and we're all happy. All right, back to the conversation at hand here.
Kavatuta Mr. Kaba, no Tasamawatia. Yes, Koyileska Chanaka, Bumbakam Chunka.
All right. Let's fire the camera back up. Off to Meksha we go. Actually, I don't think I have a... I don't think there's any dailies on Meksha. Nope, I think we're just traveling there. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing this is going to be in roughly the same spot. Yep, there's our line cook, so... So Meksha is interesting because all of the quick travel points are like down at the bottom of these stairs. I don't know what they were trying to do there, but oh, absolutely. When you come back to a character you haven't played in a while, it can definitely be fun. I sometimes switch. I'll admit I get pretty stuck in... Once I get a look that I like, it doesn't tend to change. Like, Palan's been using this lightsaber. Man, I think I got that lightsaber arguably a decade ago, if not more. It was one of the first lightsabers that I found. And I like the just general fanciness of the hilt, right? And so, once you get those kind of things, it's hard. It's hard. So, yeah, this one's called the... Heirloom saber. It can be one-handed or two-handed. Actually, two-handed. It looks. I can't get it from there. Oh, I've got a bunch of them down here. Here we go. There we go. So that'd be the one-handed version of it. This part of the hilt is okay, but this top part here, I really, really like this hilt. So. Same thing on the armor, right? Like, I've got all kinds of different armor here. Oh, that's the thing I put together just to become a cook. That one's not bad, but Dakrenian's wearing that armor. That's the one I've been running. This is the one I ran for a long time. Okay, I'm going to get off my speeder because that's making all kinds of... weird noises as I change outfits. So he ran this armor for probably, oh, I don't know, probably 5 years. And then it's got the pretty epic helmet. That's a good fighting set of armor right there. I like the asymmetrical side there. Let's see, what else have I run over the years? Not that one. Nah, not that one so much. This is another one that I ran for a while. I ran this one, so it by default, the red is like a blue color, but if you dye it, I've got mine dyed white and red, it looks like you've been in a bloody battle. And then you, instead of a lightsaber, you can actually use an axe or a stun baton or something like that. And so you run around with an axe in this armor is actually pretty cool. And then that's the helmet that goes with it, but that looks far too Imperial for me, so I don't run that helmet. I usually run it with the headband do-rag thing, because you want to keep your hair out of the way when you get that bloody. What else do I got on this guy? I don't like that one. That one's okay. Those are all similar sets of armor to what I am wearing, just with different colorings. This is a cool set. It actually ships with 2 chest pieces. You've got the Remnant Underworld Knights chest guard, and then you've got the same chest guard with the hood up. So you can run in either or. So yeah, I like a lot of these. But that's the one. It's the one I've been running. I tend to gravitate, just because of my channel colors, I tend to gravitate my characters to oranges, just so they match. Alright, let's turn that off. We'll turn that off. There we go. And into the conversation we go.
Una nakachu, ne tutubuga. Chonki faguta, geobora, geoto kakise. Quanto humpa, mulira favaba. Pata titok makichisa chubala wawuni. Umpa bitwala ni bobo. Makipuna mali tuta od mishka. Otoga wa kiku bakili. Kusa mala chikuta, ikosa mose ala tuta. Koba ne puta, taise jeskusku. Hoya tuka change kapula. Kuchuso yumata chikotoya. Bagthra wanawaka. Mibunawa di te utwipi. Ki casa da yakatoto.
Alright, so I'm assuming this is going to take us to the same spot. I can't imagine they would have written 2 separate versions of this. So, search the red zone. Yep. Undiscovered? Oh no! So what's probably happened here is they've added a quick travel to a spot that I haven't been yet. So, alright, so we're gonna have to go to the. Let's see, where is the? Yeah, it should be over here. Go down, down, down.
Greetings. You are cleared
All
for
right.
the following travel routes.
So we'll just
Be safe out there.
take a speeder over. All right, so we've done this once. Whoa, that was quite a jump. All right, will this take us there? think so. There we go. Whoop. Isn't here. Oh no. Where could she be? Trying to not fight if I can help it. Oh, you got attacked anyway. Ugh. Quit rooting me. I'm trying to let you guys live. They have no self-preservation. Did we get... Okay, yeah, we unlocked that, so that's good. Actually, we probably could have not taken this fight. I think you can go over there if I remember right from last time. That's alright. Some brothers have to die for the cause. Honorably send them along their way. Come on, trigger, trigger, trigger. There it is. I think she's right there. Oh, what? One more set of brothers want to test their mettle against the mighty Palon. Oh, I didn't finish the other guy. There you go. You attack him. Or my healer kill him. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Yes, I'm here to help. Alright, let's go ahead and move those out of the way. So again, quest design, I love the fact that they don't make us travel ourselves, right? They just go ahead and teleport us to the spot we need to be. $40 gigabyte update, yeah. Yeah, it depends on how long ago you patched. It can get a little bit crazy, for sure. Yeah, this is my go-to. If I'm playing just for the fun of playing. Okay, a little bit of a hiccup there. Hopefully that wasn't... Looks like the connection was okay. But yeah, if I'm playing a game just for the fun of playing a game, this is definitely the one that I go to. So. Alright, I've got something open that is not plain nice. So let me clean up some tabs here. We don't need the overlays open. Don't need stream elements open. I'm leaving Discord open in case anybody on my team needs anything. Actually, we could shut Steam down for right now. We don't need Steam open right now. Anything else? Okay, we'll see what that did. What are my stats like? They look okay. I don't see any major encoding issues, so we should be good.
Zakazag urgelu kwal kunkas urtumu nula uma. Musutueg non bushele segru, u jurepen su sensta. Uju nunsab tutub, guzu aga, nuesca numska bala. Rugel afna mul konfu esez, quenu unsu sposu. Ubude wahalu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Ulkul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg.
Maybe it is. Oh, we still have to do our deliveries.
Kagatu Justin now. Kutusa no makta chipam pota. Wama oto shakoga hota pawa du pampa hula. Yuna liska chananga. Wachi kospaini kontika. Mokini maklonki. Nyakda bombabo sugar.
Oh, right. Let's see. The first one, I think, is here in the cantina. All right. Let's just leave those off for the conversations here.
Ganoli. Muli rana chuba panado. Mia grancia muli latinka. Leama bisu chinaga. Ima chetu micha.
All right. Where do we go next? 3 points, it looks like. We'll go across the bridge first, since we're closer to that one. We have to fight to deliver charity. Plus, this guy's kind of sad. I feel like I'm out of practice. I have not been playing this game near as much since we've been streaming other things throughout the week. I don't really get much playtime in anymore. Drowning my sorrows.
Bindiya yobana pihota. Chula mustaki trita nini da nu valulia witiba.
I'm happy that your back is going to be better. We cut that corner a little tight. Oh, this is the orphanage one.
Pazda wahota hagwadope. Tomta zozanito hidana nolia okata auza zulus.
Blankets and toys.
Tomta zuza cheskopokuta klis kata kadawata.
There we go. We did our good deeds. Back to SWTOR. And then, I'm not sure if we'll go do ingredients for the other hut like we did the first one or not. Alright, while we're loading, I'll check my edits here. So, alright, well right now I'm just going to disable all of these that aren't working. And if we can get one working, then we can fix other things. So let's see. So that version didn't work. Increments the global value by the amount. That doesn't do anything. Decrement, no. We just want to set it to the value. What does that do? Alright, we'll try that. See what happens. And then, William, you need to get your shout out in here. So I'm going to copy you into donor 1. There we go. And then Professor H gets his slot back for donor 2. Donor 3. Donor 4. Since my script isn't working, we'll just do this manually. That way and donor 5. There we go. Alright, so our last 5 list is updated. So thank you guys all for your donations. Very much appreciated. We are now 1128 into our 3,500 goal. Let's also check some of our milestones. So we hit the 1,000 milestone. 1,500 is up next. And then at 1768, so we are 640 away from 9,000 in lifetime donations. So again, thank you to everybody. Very, very much appreciated. Oops, let's not turn on the QR code. Camera on, donate on. Let's go talk to a hut. And then I'm going to probably just turn this back off again. Okay, so we will talk to both huts. Actually, no, we need to talk to this hut to finish this week 2, and then we'll talk to both huts for week 3. I'm there for you, Duba. Alright, we missed a couple of conversation opportunities, so let's go back. How's Nura about those packages?
Bedwana ubikia, wati bonku, tanko padoga lona. Mokili maklonki, nyakta bopa bo shuda. Magusa lopa, chunky faguta, Gioto India.
So the think about it part is the week to week part, right? Normally you'd have to wait a week for the next leg of this quest to happen. Alright, how close are we to capping out here? Alright, so next quest we finish is going to cap us out. Where did we leave off? So I haven't really been running the dailies once I got the achievements. So let's see, did we get all of the decorations? So far, decoration. There's some gear. More gear. Okay, we don't have that one. So let's get that one. And that one. Oh, these aren't as bad. 750. Alright, we can't afford that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, holy cow, 12, 13 decorations still to get. I'm going to have to run some dailies if I'm going to get them all this year. Alright. Go ahead and claim all those. Okay, so now you can see we've got quests on both huts. Also, let's check. So yeah, so I should be able to claim the titles for all my characters if I want to. I don't know if those stay there when the feast goes away, so we'll probably have to do that at some point. Alright, we're going to talk to him first, and then actually not accept it. I'm not going to escape out, and then we'll see what that does.
Jiholokota, Jombodi Kafsu, Onere, Va Fopaji, Wanda Humpa, Murira Bampawula. Chiliska Janaga Wani, Chikospa, Ini Kudade, Nakma Noya Choski Nawi Kuchusu, Yo Mata Chitoya, Rundi Kaba. Yo topa, ubanda baka mursanita. Tabaji otata. Koga utano pisto pompaula. Bokili moklongi ni atma poshuda. Ki asa toponyo. Lilitse woto. Sego todomote. Ki obaki wata bangkidanko patoga wata. Bokili moklongi ni atma poshuda. Chiholokota, Jompod ikafsu, onere. Va fopaji, wanda humpa, mulira pampawula. Koptulia doboto tuwana wangi snemo, poya tukatanga. Tawaji otata, koga utano pisto pampawula. Igwa Nakma noya choski nawi kuchusu Yo mata chitoya.
Alright, so we should be able to talk to him again.
Chanaga Ompa kombat mi.
Okay, so this just runs you through the... So it's the same conversation. Sometimes those will pick up with like, oh, glad you're back. And they'll take you just to the choice. Do huts have pockets? Interesting phrase.
Wama oto jakoga hota pawa du pampaula. Yuna liska chananga. Wachi kospa ini kontita. Waf mula de boto. Dwana wanki wata. Yatuka loka. Chapopa. Utnan gisa. Chabon ikatuan chawa. Moki maplong. Nyakdan bopa bo shuda. Bedwana ubikira. Wati boku tanko padoga lona. To hawa tu honyo is yawoto. Si goto ubi. Wama oto jakoga hota pawa du pampa ula. Yuna liska chananga. Wachi kospa ini kontita. Carvatuta mishkakama. No tasamawa.
Cooking datacrons. I do like there's two different missions.
Patoga chemula. Kaka tu chasti now. Kuchusa lo makta chipam pota.
Voss, Onderon, and Dantooine. We're going to the same planets, but we're collecting something different. So we're not collecting ingredients, we're collecting recipes. Alright, Voss, here we come. Okay, where do you figure it's going to send us? Oh, that's here in town. That's actually not too bad. Hold on, I'm checking a variable real quick and then we'll move on. Alright, I'm going to try one other thing here so that when the next donation comes in, we have a shot at this. Let's see. Globals. Get. Subaction will let you get a global variable and add it to the arguments that are passed along with the subaction. So then I think I can pull something out. So we want, what do we want? We want the donor1 variable. And the destination variable will be a temporary variable. No default value. All right. We'll move that up to the top. So donor1 to last donor. Actually, that can set to the donor's name. I think that'll work. There we go. And then we want, let's enable this one. If this works, then I think we'll be good to go. So donor 2 would be donor 1. So we want our new temp variable. And set that to an argument. Okay, cool. Next time we get a donation, we'll test that. Actually, is there a quick travel closer? Let's look. I think that one's closest. Alright, what are we looking for here? Recipe Datacron. So let's get rid of this mission. We don't need it. That was just our travel mission. And it should be in this general area. Okay. Would it be inside the cantina? Where would you keep your recipe Datacron? Back here? Uh-huh. Back shelf. Always look in the back shelf. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's go to Dantooine next. Feeling piratey. Pirate incursion. Alright, where do you figure this one is? That's actually not too far. Same general area, I believe. This is where we got the greens for the other one. How big is the area? Not too big. So there's a little village complex up here. Oh, look, friendlies. So nice when you go in an area and there's friendlies. Okay, so we'll start kind of at the center, which is here. Alright, anything that looks cooking. Nope, so we'll just start searching buildings. Oh, luck. Got lucky. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. On to Onderon we go. Which is a daily area, which is nice. Make sure I don't have to hit the space bar. Sometimes I get to not paying attention. Alright, where are you going to send us? Little closer. If I had that quick travel point, it'd be nice. We'll grab that one. Where are we? Got to cut through the ship, I think. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just seeing the rock, and I'm like, it says there's a road through there, and I can't find it. This is a crappy road. It does say there's a road here, right? Actually, no, the road went this way. There we go. Think we're back. Yeah, there we go. Now I know where I am. So you think the Datacron's inside the crash ship? Or in one of the rubble piles? Alright, let's try this side first. They got like these little areas of stuff. It would make sense it would be near. How big is our search area? Pretty good size, so we'll check all these equipment places. There's another one just over here, if I remember right. Alright, don't see it there. Alright, well, theoretically, it could be on the other side of the ship. Check in here. Nope. There's a couple over here as well. This is where you finish the daily area. There is a cave hidden up here. Would be in the hidden cave. Nope. All right. Let's try to put on our logic hat here. Look again. So it is, we're right on the edge of it. And it's on the other side of the Christ ship, so I'm going to almost say it's over there. Even though the circle extends over to this side, it just doesn't feel like it would be over here. And if we go down this way... Okay, yeah. So we're going to work under an assumption, which can be dangerous. We'll check the inside of the ship. You know, again, those are mission items for the daily area quest that's here. Nothing tucked up here. Nothing inside. Okay. So given the way they placed the search thing, right, it's definitely over here. There is an encampment up there that we didn't search, so let's head in that general direction. That's like a broken engine. We'll come up here in case they recovered it and then have it stored here. And this is just your spawn-in spot, so that wouldn't make sense either. Alright. I'm feeling it has to be in one of these clusters of equipment. And I just didn't look close enough, so let's get a little more detailed here. Like inside of a crate would be a good hiding spot. Oh, I don't know if I can kind of look inside of that one. Yeah, don't see anything there. Backside, nothing here. Crate, crate, crate. Inside of that one, nothing. Okay. On to the next. That spot had the best chances, I think. Like, this is just a crashed ship. So I don't think there's anything there. How far down does this go? Yeah, nothing down there would make sense. Okay, what about in all this equipment? Don't see it underneath here. Don't see it. Find the recipe datacron on Onderon. Debris. Check along the side of the ship here, like in a crate or something would be monsters. Alright, let's go back to the center of the circle, which is centered here. How is it just not here? I feel like I'm just missing it. Because it should be pretty obvious. Like, I would have expected it to be like stacked up on top of a box. Like sitting on top of this box, or, you know, in here. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm not sure what my amount of being awake will be tomorrow. What time are you going to stream? Tomorrow for you might still be, I might still be streaming, so depending on when you start. I hope the connection holds for you, my friend. Alright, let's get to some higher ground and see. I hate when I get into this kind of a mode because it's probably obvious. It's a pretty big search area. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the edges and see if I missed something. Actually, let's read the text, because sometimes it'll give you a hint. Let's go to recover the data. Okay. Recover the data they contain. Yeah, that doesn't give us anything. $7 to $8. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be up 7 to 8 after the 24-hour stream. I'll probably be crashing and not waking up quite that early. But if I do, I will try to catch you live. If not, I'll definitely watch the videos and send you chats or comments about all the things that you may or may not have done correctly. Nah, you do well. Okay, the other logical place would have been in here. I hope it holds for you. I'd love to see you get back at it. I think we're on we're right on the edge of the zone. So this is where normally at this point I'm probably just going to break down and look it up. Because there's all kinds of guides for this kind of stuff, but the game developer mindset in me is this should be pretty obvious, right? Like, this is not that complex of a quest. And so the fact that we're not finding it very easily is a little bothersome to me. We'll make one more pass through, but I'm about to give up. Unless a creature ate it or something and you have to fight the creature. But then that is, in my mind, that's a questionable quest design. Because the other two didn't work that way. Sometimes the little icon's in the wrong spot, but that's pretty rare. I never try to assume that it's a glitch. While that can happen. And I haven't seen another person, so it's not like somebody else clicked it and it went away. Alright, everything in me says it's supposed to be here with all this stuff. So let's go ahead and fight the guys that are here in case it is a drop. And then if it's not, we're going to go ahead and ask our buddy Google. See what Google knows. Man, that's a tough creature. It takes that many lightsaber hits. Alright. Let's see. Feast of Prosperity Guide. Got SWTOR and Volk. Both write pretty decent guides. Alright, let's see. I don't want to watch videos. I just want prep work, world boss, week 1, week 2, week 3, support Duba. Voss cooking, Dantooine cooking. Okay, the Android cooking dead card is hidden on the floor of the northern area marked on the map. So inside the crash ship? Alright, let's see what Volk says. Daily, weekly, repeatable main mission guide. Week 1. Holy cow, that was all week 1? There's week 2. Give me week 3. Alright, there's that one. Okay. The Underground recipe Datacron is located in a little to the north of the Christ ship. Okay, let's see if I can find what this is showing. Oh, it's way over. It is towards the... There it is. Alright, I don't know. We walked right by it a few times. So that's on me. I just couldn't see it. So, I'm not going to blame the devs on that one. That was just... I just didn't see it. I don't know why. Because we were over here. I'm pretty sure. Because we should just be... Yeah, this is actually the first place we went. We went and looked here. And I just did not see it. Alright. Just found a Datacron in Balmora. Is hidden behind switches needing 2 people. Yeah, there's a few of them that are like that. Let's see, the Balmora one. You're playing Imp? Is that the... Let's see, which one would be hidden behind switches on Balmora? I'm not remembering it. I know there's one on Terrace that you need 2 people for. There's one on Quest you need 2 people for. Let's see, the Balmora ones. Oh, yeah, it's you go up like an elevator, and you have to stand on 2 sides of the room and open like a force field or something like that. If I remember right, I think that's the one. I'm a little rusty on Datacrons because they are account wide. I used to have to get them on every character, and so I was actually pretty good at getting them. Yeah, the Terrace one isn't too bad. You just need a second person to launch you up. And Quesh, I think Quesh is designed for, 3 people. You used to be able to kind of glitch your way through it and get it on a single character, but I think they fixed that. So you need 2 or 3 people to get the Quesh one. No, we're not going to Fleet. There's not a ton, though, that you need 2 people for. I'm trying to think if there's any others. There's the Quest one, your Balmora one, the Terrace one. Nothing else is coming to mind. Well, I mean, the Fleet ones. The Fleet ones, you kind of need a whole group. We used to do that as a guild event. Get people the Fleet Datacron. That one's a beast. That's a lot of stuff on that one. Okay, so from a quest design standpoint, I like this part of it, an activity to do at the end, right? It's weird that you get the holo call. I think that's just so you don't have to come back and talk to the hut. And maybe you're trying to be private so the other guy doesn't hear. I don't know, but it seemed like a weird decision. Alright, let's go see what we have to do here. So we were slicing the droids on the other one. This one, we're rebooting them, so we're protecting them. There we go, so instead of slice, we reboot. Oh, absolutely, man. Get to feeling better. I'm sorry you're sick. That's always rough. Take it easy. But essentially we're doing the same thing. We're going finding 3 droids and clicking on them. And then we're going to go repair stuff in the kitchen, I bet. Yeah, so there's all the things that we blew up before. So now instead of sabotaging, we're repairing. So similar quest, just slightly different. All right. Get Bessie back. And now we should finish the quest. So what did he say? I was only half paying attention. You did it. You hadn't been there, it would have ruined everything. Alright. Let's see what the head judge has to say.
Bumpa kompok ni chi toncha ilishka changa. Onhumpa molara popa gipampaula. Chikopsa ingutachi liska changskawa. Pampaula kavki chi otatakocha hutanopisto.
Hey, we won again! So this is it's interesting because in MMOs this is kind of a weird thing because we've played it through both different ways and now there's not consistency in the universe, right? Like both have won, which is a little weird, but it's our story. Nobody else needs to know. Such an agreeable hut. It's an optimistic hut. Alright, got another 1,000. And so there is the one title thing. Oh, here's the other one. Okay, cool. So let's clean these up. Not too bad. We spent the first half hour just trying to figure out where our quests were. Alright, so we knocked that out, so that's all the achievements for that one. And then we got that one, of course. So those should be under events. Making this searchable would be nice. There we go. 100% Feast of Prosperity. So we are done. Let's go ahead and check. We'll grab what we can from here. Oh, we don't have that one. We don't have that one. I think that's the last ones we got. Yeah, we got those. How many coins do we have? Or tokens, or whatever they are. Feast, Prosperity, we got 2,700. So we can probably get one. Probably this guy. Let's see, got 0, so we'll get that. And then we can't afford the next one, so that's alright. Alright, so if I want all the decorations, I am going to have to do one of two things. I could either run those missions, because it's 3,000 for each character if you run through those 3 missions, or just run some of the dailies, or the weeklies, because the weeklies give a good chunk as well. Or just wait till next year. All their potential. Okay, let's see. As you can see, we've got a lot of purple quests along the left-hand side, which means I have not done hardly any of my Galactic Seasons this week. I don't know if I finished anything. Like I said, just haven't been playing. Between work and streaming, we just haven't gotten there. Let's look. Yeah, we have 0 of 7 done. So let's look at what we have available. We did knock out this one. So we have all of the Dark versus Light bosses. We're probably not going to bother with that. That one's pretty easy. We'll pick that up. We could run... Got McKeb, Narshada, Quesh, Voss, Darvanis, and Osis. Osis would knock that out pretty easily. We've got a bounty. Flashpoints. That one will just get automatically. We could run a... Oh, there's an Osis as well. So we could actually run Osis and get this done. And that done. So I think that's what we're probably going to do. Let's see. Osis. I like the Republic side for Osis, so we might stay on the Republic side. Jedi Consular or Sith Inquisitor? I don't know that I've ever run Osis on my Consulars, but we could knock that one out as well. So one Osis run, we might be able to knock 3 of those out. Alright, let's go take a look at what we have. So it's going to be Natoa or Vignero. He's a tank. And he's a healer. Don't think I have any... Ooh, I could run... Actually, no, my other... I don't think he would have it yet. He's not even through the story, so... Let's play healer. I don't play healer very often. We'll see if Natoa has Osis. Don't know that I'm going to be able to pull off the heroic 4, but we shouldn't need that to meet the needs. So okay, Osis. Well, it's listed. Let's see if he's ever been there. A huge connection issue there. All my computers dropped off of the network, so let's see if the chat's going to reconnect. Hopefully you can hear me. Let's see. Let me check the replay here. Are we streaming again? Let's go back to live. Okay, I think we are streaming. Let's see, 33. Yep, we are back up and running. Okay, so if you're watching the VOD, you probably just got skipped. But what happened is my ISP completely booted us. Like I have a number of devices in here that are connected, and they all lost connection. Hopefully that was just a hiccup. I'm checking my ISP's known issues page, and they're not saying anything, so... So there's probably going to be a bit of a time jump there. Let's get the game back up and running. Like, it booted me all the way out to the, like, no connection. I don't know if chat is reconnected. Let me see if I can send a message. Right, let me back out of here and go back in, see if the chat will reconnect. Okay, that one looks like it's back up. What do I need to do to get this one back up? Let me try it again. Connection hiccup. Okay, that one's going through as well. Think we're back up. All right, let's get Natoa back up here and running. Bring the camera back online. Everything's back online. Yeah, but it wasn't just like a weird issue with this computer, because I've got a number of devices in here that are on my router, and they all drop. So either the router had an issue or the ISP did. But we lost all external communication. All right, so where we were at is we were about to pick up missions on Osis. Let's turn that off so it's not in the way. There's a lot of missions on Osis. So we're just going to collect them all. Well, not quite all of them. Like, these are group things, so we're not going to grab those. And we can get some here. Don't know that we'll complete the heroics with Natoa here. And this also to do dailies. And then the ones over here I think are not anything that we need. It's usually like GSF, or this one's flashpoints. Sometimes it's PvP. Different things like that. Okay. So the interesting thing here is we are going to have to actually use the speeder travels, because I don't have any of the spots open on this character. So I'm going to guess this is most likely a character who never ran Osis, but has access to it because we've run it on other characters. So it's going to be a little more challenging, but should be doable. Alright, where is the... I did go to the right spot, right? Oh no, I have to go way over there. Oh, okay, it's that pad. I don't know that I probably have a long time ago, but I don't remember the last time that I've actually used this kind of a travel here, because I've just never had to.
For the following travel routes.
Okay, the farms. Alright, so we'll start there.
Be safe out there.
Just like we always do. This will probably be a fade and fade out. Or do we? Yep, there we go. They started doing this in later Planet, so you didn't have to sit through the entire speeder ride. It's a Datacron. We didn't take a direct route. Going over a mountain's difficult. Okay. So when you arrive at each location, there's usually even more missions. There's going to be way more than we need. We should knock out everything that on these 3 galactic seasons on this one run. Like I said, that means we may not do the heroic 4. Alright, let's start knocking these out. So if you've never seen Osis before, you know, it is a daily area. I have my route. You know, I'll show you the route that I go through to complete them. I think it's relatively efficient. If you have your own route, let me know. I also do have to remember I'm a healer. So we want to protect our DPS. We will DPS though. But hopefully Bessie will take most of the pain. But I've just got to remember to heal her every once in a while. Heck, I got to remember where my heals are and what they do. There we go. If you are a healer, I'm going to pre-apologize for my horrible healing skills. I've never really played a healer that much. So you can ridicule me for my bad rotations and practices. Even when I play this character, it's usually just running content that's so easy that you don't really need to be a healer to do it. And so I almost just default to a DPS with heals. But we'll try to do this correctly. Right, so bubble up Bessie. We'll drop some dots on that guy. Then we'll drop a wandering mend on Bessie. Oh, we did okay. If I get in trouble, we can always tank up our companion. Then that'll make my life easier. Quit attacking me. I'm the healer. There we go. That'll get their attention. We'll force quake them. Now, something I will do. You notice I didn't heal Bessie a ton in that conflict because she is a companion. When I go onto my speeder, she'll get full health. So it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. So as long as she can live through it, we can be a little bit loose with our healing abilities. Alright, 2 down already. Alright, on to the next. Do we need 3 of these or 4 of these? I don't remember. Not 4, but this is our 4th one. So 3 missions done already. Alright, well, we're gonna pull aggro on that one. We're just gonna try to run away from these guys. If you get far enough away, then they just chase you. Get beyond that 30 meters. As long as they don't knock you off your speeder. It's not so bad. Alright, so we're going to try to grab as many of these as we can without having to fight. So this one up here, you've got these 2 guys. You're going to notice they're going to disappear. They're still there. They just go into stealth. So we're going to avoid that area so we don't pull aggro on this. Just go out and around them like this. Probably fight this group because it's actually a pretty easy group. That's it. Make short work of it. I'll just provide support. I think we only need 4 of these, right? Yep, 4 cages. So this next one here I'm going to skip. There's an elite here. I mean, it's not that we couldn't fight the elite. It just takes longer. Because there's another one down here. And there's other cages as well. So if somebody's already gotten these or something like that. We do have to take this fight though. It is close enough that... It's nice to do the work while Bessie does the fight. Alright, we're going to end over here. Get our binoculars, scan the next thing. Alright, and that should clear this area. Now, unfortunately, normally I would just quick travel at this point. But I'm going to guess we still don't have our quick travel points discovered. Nope, nope, and nope. So we can still quick travel. We'll just quick travel back to the place that we've already been, and then we will move forward from there. So we'll grab the speeder guy.
Greetings. You are
And
cleared
let's
for the
go
following travel
to
routes.
the ancient
Be
ruins
safe out
next.
there.
Alright, so same thing here. We want to make sure we grab... Where am I? Yeah, so there should be 2 missions here. We'll grab that one. And where's the other one? OBS is working very, very hard. What do I have running that's causing it issues? Let's switch over to a different profile here and see if that makes a difference. Oh no, there's something going on. Windows is doing some background work because it's the middle of the night. So it's doing some kind of a weird checkup thing. Okay, it'll get through that hopefully pretty quickly. Alright, we're alright. Alright, let's head out. Clear this area. So we got 2 kind of champions we have to fight here. There is a heroic mission there we have to do, but we'll quick travel to that. The nice part is it should be pretty quiet here. It's 3:30 in the morning, so I don't think Osis is going to be very busy. So that'll be nice. Didn't mean to pull aggro on those guys, but that's alright. Bessie will make short work of them. I guess that's a token. Yep. Prosperity token. Alright, so this is a fight we might want to actually pay attention to, because again, I'm a healer. So we'll turn Bessie loose on it. There we go. Okay, looks like Windows is recovering now. We'll drop our dots here. Just add some DPS. And we'll DPS until she gets down to probably about half health. And then we better start paying attention to her. We're actually okay. Get her health back up to going here. We'll drop our dots back on the boss just to contribute a little bit to the DPS. Alright, well, we pulled it off. Like I said, I'm definitely not the best healer in the world. We'll get these two jammers again. So that's the nice part about a relatively quick respawn time. Is those both respawned while we were fighting the boss. And now we will go get the other one. Or champion. It's not technically a boss. I hate those droids because if you aggro them, they've got like a thing that will pull you in, and it just is a pain. So, all right, I'm gonna change back to my other dock set here for extra life. Make sure that doesn't upset OBS too much. Nope, it's good. Alright, so now we're just going to do essentially the same thing that we just did. There is sometimes a group or an NPC that'll walk by there, so we'll come fight over here. So hopefully we don't pull aggro. We could probably deal with it, but I'd rather not add anything to the fight if we can help it. Alright, Bessie. Hang on. I'm a-coming. I'm doing my best. I think that's enough. I think we can take out the boss now. Yeah, you hang in there, Bessie. You can do it. Alright. That's done. That's done. Let's get somewhere where we don't trigger the boss again. So what have we knocked out so far? Got 2 done. Alright, so March Across the Galaxy, that's just the 200,000. No surprise there. Complete weekly on Osis. We got that one done. We got 8 of that done. And now we just have to defeat enemies. But we're going to fight a lot more guys, so that will happen. And this is run with our companion as a healer. So this maybe wasn't the best choice. We could have knocked this one out as well if I would have picked the other companion. I guess we could double heal. That'd be interesting. Okay, let's go do the heroic. This heroic we can do. The 2 heroic 2s I'm not too worried about. It's the heroic 4 that is a beast. Alright, I'm going to see how slow this makes things if we both run as healers. We might not be able to kill anything, but we won't die. Just 2 healers out having a fight. I don't know that we're going to want to do the boss that way though. It would take forever. Okay, I put Bessie on the other normal. We'll see how much damage she does. I thought I did. Maybe she's not attacking. Yeah, she must not have registered. We're actually not doing too bad. Alright, well this boss spawns lots of ads. This might be a good way to farm some of those kills, so I'm going to stay double healer. Just for the fun of it. Something different. Let's see which one of us pulls more aggro. I think these guys explode in little puddles of you, which you don't necessarily want to stay in. Actually, for a double healer fight, this has gone better than I thought. A little quicker than I thought. There we go. Oh, you can drop heals. I'm doing no favors to my force here. Alright, let's not standing stupid. See if we get a third round of ads. Yep. Well, we're farming ads a little bit here, right? So it's not actually that bad. That went surprisingly better than I thought it would. I wasn't worried about us dying. You know, with 2 healers, it's overkill, but I was wondering how fast we'd be able to fight the boss. Alright, how many were you up to? Yeah, we're at 60, so... Yeah, we're going to run this way for a little bit. We'll see if we can knock out all of, like, 4 Galactic Seasons in one run here. I might even try to double heal the heroic 4, but I think that'll just get us killed. I don't think we'll be able to kill stuff fast enough to survive it. Alright, I do believe that finishes this area though. Let's double check. Yep, we're going to have to quick travel back to here though, because we don't have access to the other spots. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut Discord down. I've got Discord open for to support my team. Okay, now that we're here, we'll have to take the speeder to the next location.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
We'll go to the library. We'll do the farms last. Alright, while we're traveling, woo! Sometimes your mouse goes into auto look mode. Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright, so we have the same thing here. We've got to pick up at least the heroic. Might not be anything else here. Yeah, I think it's just the one. So. Alright, let's see. I'm going to re-enable a couple of my disabled actions here in StreamerBot. See if we can fix them. Okay, so 5 we want to set to the argument. Okay, so 4 goes to 5, 3 goes to 4. Correct. 3 goes to 4, 2 goes to 3. Temp. 1 goes to 2. And then the new donoring goes to 1. So does that logic make sense? So if I have a top 5, right, and a new person comes in, they become the new 1. 1 becomes the 2. 2 becomes the 3. 3 becomes the 4. 4 becomes the 5. Okay. Well, when we get our next donation, let's think optimistically. Whoa, what's going on with these guys? That was crazy. I wonder if somebody ran through here and triggered that. That was weird. Hopefully I fixed my data variable issue that I had going on. Okay, so anytime you're coming across these, you notice I can run right through the center here, and they don't aggro us. The one thing that can happen is if you come up on a group like that, and one of the enemies does an area attack, and you take damage from it, that will pull you into combat. So kind of keep that in mind. So it's usually not in your best interest to drive right through the center, like I did. But I don't know that any of the ones out here have an area attack. Alright, so we can get both of our scans from out here. So we're going to go ahead and clear the temple here, and then we'll do the heroic last. So there, you just saw one of those was an area attack, right? The big yellow circle. So this whole left side is the heroic, but we can use the travel thing to get us right back here. So we're going to go ahead and clear all this first, because then we can just travel back to here. It's nice and convenient. Alright, let's see how our double heals deals in here. Like, worst case, it's just going to be slower. Because we're not putting out a ton of damage, but the amount of healing that we're doing is insane. Captain Insano. So arguably probably not the quickest way to complete the content, but it's almost 4 in the morning and we got nothing else going on. So if you're watching this live, cool. If you're watching it on video, completely understand that as well. I always kind of wonder when to start, right? If I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, do I want to start when people are awake or have the core middle of the stream be when people are awake? Like, I can't imagine we're going to get a lot of viewership now until the 8 to noon time. How many of you are either lurking or lurking and watching? Says 3. So thank you if you just left it on. I do appreciate the viewership. Helps the watch time. The more watch time we get, the more YouTube will recommend us. The more YouTube recommends us, the more people might see it. The more people who see it, the more chances we have for donations. Now, hopefully, I'm not missing a whole bunch of chat because my chat broke when we had the weird disconnect. I am going to do a quick little test here just to make sure, though. I'll grab my work account. Hey, it popped up. Oh, no, that popped up as upcoming. That's the next stream. Okay. I want this stream. Let's see, live. There's the live one. Oh, now it says there's 4 people watching. Awesome. Oh, I can hear myself, so let's mute that. There we go. Okay, so we're doing this to test the chat. Oh, I don't have a channel on this account, so I can watch, but I can't chat. All right, let's go ahead and close that one up. Let's see. Let me go grab my actual work one. That's my work Gmail, but grab my studio account here. Okay, let's see. 4 a.m., 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. That's the one we want. Can I chat on this one? Oh, again, need to mute myself. There we go. Man, I haven't been on this account in so long. It's signed out. Let's see. Sign in again. What are my chances of remembering the password? Alright, well, I can't get in on that account. We have one more try here. Let's get in on this account. Nope, that one's not logged in either. Alright, well, I'm just going to hope that the chat is working. It's working for me. If anybody is listening in lurk mode and you want to type something in the chat, that'd be cool. Alright, 4 or 5, we just need one more. make sure. Oh, I was about to say I need to loot that. And I didn't quite get there in time. Alright, another mission done. So I think on this stream we'll go ahead and we'll finish Osis. That'll put us pretty close to our switchover point where we'll switch over to the next stream. And then we'll have to decide if we want to keep doing this one. Or move on to another game. Trying to do two things at once here. Not being effective at either. Alright. Sign in. Next. There we go. Okay. Just had to go through all my passwords. So now I'm connected to my work account. I'm gonna give myself a great compliment. How about great stream? Keep up the good work for Extra Life. Okay, so my OBS version is not updating, so I apologize if I've missed any chats. That version's working, so can I get this to reconnect? It probably will on the next stream, so it might not be something I need to worry too much about, but when OBS disconnected, it actually... Refresh. See if that does something. Turned white. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Doesn't look like I missed any chats though, so I don't blame all of you for being asleep. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut that account down. I don't need to watch myself. And we shall move on. Alright, so we need to collect ourselves some ancient lightsabers here. Now, we're not just tomb robbing here, we're recovering so the Imperials don't take it. I'm gonna throw rocks at these droids. I think there's a consular dot spec, and so it's like between the projection and dropping dots on them, I think it does okay. I've never really played that one. Is it in the... Yeah, so it balances the damage over time. I've always kind of wanted to make... It's always been in the back of my mind to do a dot spec consular, but I just never did. Alright, so we gotta get 4 of these. There's a random chance each one's gonna spawn these droids. So far, our luck has not been with us. How are we doing on our total here? 74. We need 26 more. And then we'll probably put Bessie back in here. Probably DPS mode. Oh, did another one spawn? Cool. Alright. That's done. So So you can see up here. So we've gone in and all the way up and around here. Then we're just going to quick travel back down. So that's why we saved that that heroic for last. Otherwise you have to walk through. It's not long, but it just saves you some time. Alright, this fight's actually pretty easy unless you forget to interrupt the force quake, and then he tears you up. That force quake on this guy is rough. Like, you can see what it did to Bessie. It took half her health. I was outside of it, so I just let it run. As we double heal, which is arguably ridiculous. I don't think I've ever run double heals with my companion like this. I've never gotten to a second force quake, so we'll see if that happens. Nope, I think we got him. Okay, so now we'll just use the heroics have the little mission thing you can travel to. Alright, into the instance we go. That's pretty good for a healer. I mean, that was one channel almost took out that enemy. Alright, we're going to pick off the normals while Bessie goes over there and heal tanks the boss. There we go. And now we'll pick off the strong. We'll dot up the main elite here, just to get those running. And we'll take out the strong. For whatever reason, I think they're both attacking me now. Ooh. This fight should not take this long. Alright, down to just you, my friend, Mr. Conqueror. Okay, we haven't burnt through our force. Bessie's mostly keeping us alive. Whew. Oh, there's still some. Oh man, I missed a normal. Alright, so we've been taking damage from that guy the whole time. That was just a mistake. Alright, Bessie, you take the strong. Try to take out the normals. Alright, the normals are healing, so let's solo knock these guys down. There we go. Alright, Bessie. Both of us on the commander, then we'll take out the spies. I think the commander's healing. There we go. Alright, spy 1. Alright, I burnt through my force. There we go. Ooh, that was a long fight. Again, artificially long, because the way we're playing. That's one thing I do like about MMOs. Pick how you want to play. There's no right or wrong. What I'm doing might be frustrating for many people as a play style. I get that. Oh, missed by the corner. That's right, we need the kills, right? How many more do we need? 13. And then we probably will switch out of this heal playstyle. Alright, Bessie, you get the... Actually, no, go to the commander, because I think the commander heals. Yep, commander has heals, so we won't take him out. Alright, I need to interrupt the heal, that would help. Pay attention. So, pop. So if they're channeling like that, where it's not doing heals through the whole channel, it heals big at the end, you know, let them channel, because they're not doing anything while they're doing that. Right, well, we're out of force, so we're just going to swing our glow stick at it. All right, on to the next. What do we have? Commander. All right, Bessie, you take out the commander. I'll get the normal, then I'll help you with the commander before they can heal. There you go. Alright. We'll fight the commander first. I'll try to remember to interrupt the heals. My interrupts is on cooldown, so I can't interrupt that one. I have a knockback. Knockback might interrupt. I'll have to check that. Alright, we'll dot the boss, dot the boss. We have these two dots that can help add to our DPS. And then throw rocks at him. Alright, on to the next. Yeah, this is gonna be a crappy fight here. I'll try to pull the aggro over to me. Not that I'm any stronger than Bessie. Where's my first bubble? Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna skip this fight. I should have bubbled up, but I don't think it would have been inevitable. We would have died on that one. Run away. There we go. We can skip both of those fights. And then we'll just fight the next boss. Alright, Bessie, you ready for more? I said attack the commander, and the first thing he did was stun them. Should have had you stun the main boss, then we could have taken the commander. You get on the same page, girl. Alright. Healer's down. Now we take out the Ravager. Go. It's an interesting way to play. It's like it's just outside of that group that overwhelmed us. Like if I had Bessie in tank mode or even DPS mode and we tried to actually fight that fight correctly, I think we could have got past it. I just would have had to dedicate to healing and play correctly. I tried to DPS them all to me, which was probably a mistake. Dot, rocks. Alright, add our dots back up. Although that makes me think that my double healing the heroic 4 is not going to work. Like if those guys overwhelm us, that's definitely going to overwhelm us. And I just don't think we'll be able to kill stuff fast enough to take it out. We might have to do a tank healer maybe on that one. Like even in this one, the boss is healing enough that it's making it slow. We're just not doing enough damage. And we're slowly digging. Slowly getting it. We're at 50%. What a slog. I need to move Force Quake off of 4. I keep hitting it because it's normally where I'd have another DPS thing, not my area, because my areas are normally where my heals are in this character, so my muscle memory keeps kicking in. And I hit the wrong button. %. Slow and steady. Even the boss at this point is probably like, what are you guys doing? Why are you taking so long? I'm gonna move you over there. You over there. Tired of hitting the wrong button. we're down below 10%. Yep, wouldn't recommend that as a way to fight that boss. Alright, what are we at now? Cover me, cover me, cover me. Only 3 more. Thank you. Alright, we need to quick travel back here and then travel over to the farms. And then that'll be our last area, and then we will move over to our second stream, which we should probably start to decide, are we going to stick with finishing our stuff
Mechanized
here
travel
or
is
move
for
on to
official
something
business
else?
only. Be safe out there.
Don't know yet. What's on my list? Go to some last starship. We could pull up something a little less intense, like model builder or something like that. Could do a second round of SWTOR, although could save SWTOR to tomorrow afternoon or this afternoon, I guess, technically. Alright, so 3 missions out here? 2 missions out here. Maybe only 2. You have to set up these turrets. Then you have to test the serum. I think that's the only 2 out here. That's the turret one. There's the serum one. I don't see its little icon. There's the heroic 4. Okay, so I like to use this group up here. It's a group of 4 normals, and you can only test the serum on the normals. And if the serum is successful, like that one was, the whole group respawns. Or normally. Have they changed this? Okay, so that one was not successful. So we're going to move away. Now Bessie, you attack that one. Let's find out here. That one wasn't successful. Alright, so we want this last person here. Alright, well, we failed them all. Okay, so normally what I would do here is we do that, and once one triggers, they don't grow big like that, then the whole group respawns. But we're just going to fight. Now on the plus side, we just finished the covering mission. I don't have to run Bessie as a healer. But honestly, for these, based on this strategy, it is actually a good idea to run Bessie as a healer, so we're going to keep her there. Because I don't want her to do too much damage. Wow, we have failed. That's our 4th failure. There's a success. Now you notice, see it respawn the whole group, right? So again, I want Bessie on you. On you fighting that person. Alright, then you can fight that one. So I don't want to kill the other normal. There we go. Serum worked. There's not much you can do to actually not let that happen. So we just let Bessie heal because we don't want to accidentally kill If we killed that one, then we wouldn't have got that serum done. So, just a little strategy. Alright, the averages are, I think, evening out here a little bit. We had a bunch of early failures, but seem to have picked it back up now. At least until we fail twice on this group, then we'll have to go find a different group. Yep, there's our second failure. Alright, we'll take the normals out. Now we'll team up on the strong. Come on, Bessie. We can do it. We can double heal this Geonosian Grenadier to death. Maybe our original spawn is respawning. Nope. That's a slow respawn. Alright, well, let's grab some turrets. Because we need those. There's another spawn over here on our way back. Hopefully that one will knock it out. Failed. Failed. Right, well, Bessie, you're on your own. I'm getting turrets, which might help us. I think they fight for us. Maybe not. Maybe they're not close enough. There we go. Thank you, turret. That turret refuses to help. Alright, we got something else done. Alright, so what have we knocked out? So we still need one more mission, which we'll get done. So we're at 4. We're going to knock 5 out basically just with this one run, which is actually pretty good. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to use our... Oh, wait, no, we still need one more. Hey, our group's back. Is there an easier group? Nope. Alright, come on, give us this success. Give it to us, give it to us. Perfect. And they'll respawn. Okay. Actually, then that got us our 5th, so we went through that one, that one, that one kind of, that one, and that one, all on this one run. So we're going to quick travel up to, or down to, theoretically, this is the heroic area. So it'll put us right in front there, but the fire window's right here. We'll go in and try the heroic. I'm going to put Bessie in tank mode. I don't know how easy it's going to be or if it's doable on this character or not. It's a heroic 4, so it's designed for 4 people. So trying to solo it is difficult. It is doable. I can usually do it on my either my DPS with heals or my tank with 1 or 2 deaths. Alright, so it's 2 phases. This first phase isn't actually too bad. So we'll see how we do in it. If we do horrible in this phase, then we're going to have to worry. Alright, we held our own on that. That's too bad. When the fights get tougher, I'm probably going to have to stop DPSing and just heal, but... And I especially probably need to quit doing that Force Quake area attack, because that's probably draining my force pretty badly. But we'll do it now. Alright. Cool, I wanted Bessie to come back here anyway. That's a good thing. Alright, so now we're going to take it easy. Let our force recharge a bit. Okay, so now we're going to get these waves that spawn. And our goal is to get them as far away from their spawning points as possible. So let's see if we can grab some. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Now the colonists will start to pick some of them up. Right, so you see that strong went to fight the colonists. And did those go back? Come on, come to us. There we go, come on. Alright, we saw some chasing us. I've never gone this far out. How far out can we go here? Can we fight over here? Oh, this will be great. Yeah, I'm at the edge though. I can't go any further. So now the goal is we just have to keep Bessie alive. Okay, they don't like to go that far. Okay, that's good knowledge to have. Actually, you know what? It's a little exploity. What you can do, if you are struggling with this one, we'll try this if we get ourselves in trouble. If you go all the way out there, yeah, most of our colonists died. You could fight stuff out here, and if you get in trouble, just run away. Because once you kill them, they will just keep respawning. But once you kill a spawn, that spawn is gone, right? Alright, let's just protect Bessie the best we can. I'm going to take out... Ooh, she's eating it. I'm eating it. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to pull this off. Bessie died. And I'm about to. Yeah, I don't know on this character. This is a rough fight on my heavy armored characters. I'm not sure I can pull it off on a light armored healer character. But essentially what you have to do is you just slowly whittle down the spawns, right? So you'll have the two elites only spawn once. And then the strongs and the normals, I think, have 3 waves each. Something like that. Oh, the other pseudo-exploitive thing that you can do. Well, that didn't go very well. Because if you leave the instance, I don't think it resets it. We'll do a little testing here. Need to find something we can kill. Okay, we killed something there. So let's kill that guy next. Woo! It's a lot of damage all coming in at once. Alright. Attack that guy first, because that'll burn your stun. And then you'll actually fight the guy I want you to fight. Man. Yeah, I don't know. So again, this is made for a group of 4, having a tank, a healer. Killed whatever that was. Oh, that's still being soldiers. We didn't actually kill anything. Alright, let's come back in here. See if we can thin out some of the normals. Because that does make things a little easier. Nope. We killed something. Now, this is a combination of my horrible healing, which is a real thing, and just the class is tough. This is a tough way to solo this. Well, we got something killed, but at the rate we're going, this is going to take forever. Oh, did we pull just that guy? Alright, we'll do that. We can pull you off like that. Oh, here come the rest. Oh, companion's dead. We're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I'm going to pull this off with this guy. I think we eventually would. It would just be a matter of going in and killing one guy at a time, over and over and over again, until you whittle down the spawn to nothing. Alright, let's see. Can we get those strongs out of the grouping? I think we'd actually do a lot better. That's asking a lot. Well, on the plus side, we didn't die, so our heroic moment is still active. And we did kill that strong. Alright, let's see if we can get the next strong. Yeah, that one didn't go as well. Alright, let's use your stun on the roach. And now attack. Attack the strong. Give you a little defense. Healing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Trying to keep Bessie alive and didn't keep myself alive. Yeah, I don't think we even picked off one of the strongs that time. I was trying to go on full-on healer that time to see if I can keep her alive. And see, she's not keeping the aggro off of me. Like if she could hold the aggro. Like when I heal, I'm getting healer aggro, and I'm pulling the group. And that's when things definitely go negative. Now it might be because I'm putting that shield on her right away, which means they're all hitting that. So let's try I'll shield myself. Alright. We'll send Bessie in there. And then I'm just going to dump heals on Bessie. Yeah, see, I've already pulled aggro. I can't survive that kind of aggro. I must have had a dot on me. Defeated by Broken Wing. Defeated by Mutated Genosian. Defeated by Mutated Genosian. Toxic Dart, yeah. There's probably a dot. Alright. I hate giving up on something. I want to try to figure out a way through this. Alright, let's try something else. So the tanky thing isn't working. So if we just want to kind of pick these guys off, let's just let her go ultra DPS on them. So we'll shield her and we'll go in. If we can pop off one or two, then we can run away, come back in. That might be doable. Can't be any worse than what we've got going on right now. Alright, so let's switch her over to DPS. We'll shield ourselves up. We'll heroic moment up for extra healing. And again, we'll try to take out this. We'll try dots on it. Okay, we killed one. Bessie paid for it, but we did it. Alright, Bessie, ready to go again? Let's go get ourselves another one. Alright, let's go get that one this time. I'll drop dots, you go attack. Alright, we got another one. Alright, here we go again. You ready, Bessie? Let's get him. I keep getting stunned right away. Just not helping the cause. Did we get one? Yeah, I think we got another one. Alright, Bessie, go get him. Stunned again. Don't know what's stunning me. Picked off another one though. got my heal off there. They almost killed me that time. Bessie lived. But I almost didn't make it. I think she got another one. Yeah, she got herself another one. Good job, Bessie. All right. Go again. So this is an interesting way to get through an encounter. Wouldn't recommend it. But you can see we've almost got the strong spawn taken care of here. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Alright, so what I was trying to do there, didn't work so well, was actually kite them so they would chase me around and Bessie could just pick them off, but that didn't really work. Okay, maybe one more. We'll precast that out there because that's where Bessie's going to run to. Okay, so we got the two elites and the normals now, I think. So we'll see if we can come out here and start picking off normals, because she can do some damage to normals. Alright, I'm not sure how many we got, but I think we got quite a few in that round. So I'm saving those two elites for last, obviously. Actually, I'm going to try this. I'm going to stun that one. Don't know if I can heal myself through this or not. Nope. I was trying to give Bessie as much time as I could for her to... Alright, minute 55 we'll just respawn. But I was trying to... If I could hold on and just heal myself through that, and she just keeps picking off enemies. But that didn't go well. Our repair bill's not going to be nice. Alright, what do we got left in here? Alright, let's try to be a more traditional healer here. Well, Bessie almost killed the... can we kill him? Nope. It was worth the risk. If we could have got him killed. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to just concentrate and take out one of the elites. I was thinking we'd pick off all the normals, but it doesn't seem to be going well. Yeah, we've killed some of them, but... Alright, Bessie, here's what we're going to do. You almost killed that elite on accident, so... I'm going to turn you loose on that. I'll stun the other one. Or I guess I won't. I don't know if we got him or not. He's almost dead. We did. Yeah, we did. All right. One down. Let's do the other one. Did you get her? Did you get him, Bessie? I think we did. Alright. So the two elites are down, so now we just have to deal with the ads. Or the normals. Which should be winnable fights. Well, there we go. I don't want to speak too soon here, but this should be something that we can finish now. So these will replace themselves. You'll see new ones coming in. I can keep myself alive. Come on, Bessie, we can do it. Woo! That was a way to do that. Wouldn't recommend it. Once we figured it out, it would have been a lot quicker, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Get back to our stronghold, see what our repair bill is. I haven't taken that many deaths in a long time. Alright, let's check this. 100 something? 101, not too bad. Let's see, sell it, sell it. Got a couple decorations. What do we get? Blue crystal container. Hydroponic vineyard. And a desert vine. We have one of each of them, so nothing crazy and new. Are the gloves any good? Actually, not too bad. Different front and back color, kind of like this. Put those in storage. All right. Well, our first leg is done by over an hour. We ran over on this stream a little bit. We'll pick up the 4 to 8 stream here in about 10 minutes. So I think we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break here. Let's see. What do we want to come back to? Do we want to go relaxing? Do some model building. I'm thinking model builder. That's something I haven't done in a long time. I played it a long time ago, but yeah, then I think might go into some last Starship builds after that. So so I think we'll go ahead and call this one good for now. We are going to continue to stream all day till midnight. So if you're watching this one, there are 5 more streams. This is stream 1 of 5. So we'll go ahead and keep things rolling. Again, I think we'll grab Model Builder. It's an interesting little interesting game. We'll try that one out for a while. And then I think the next one will be Last Starship after that. So, all right. As always, we are streaming all day, 24 hours for Extra Life. Extra Life is a organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find my link in the chat or the description down below. Thank you for everybody who has donated. We are up to 1,128 of our goal of 3,500. So hoping to get that, maybe not today, but hopefully by the end of the year. But if we got that today, that would be absolutely amazing. If you have any questions about Extra Life or any of the games, please reach out to me. But for now, we're going to go ahead and take a brief break. We will pick back up in about 8 minutes at 5 o'clock for the next leg of the stream. As always, go watch, play, and create something great, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.